control has been lost.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Got a quad kill. And Psylocke's ultimate. Now we gotta hold out until we win.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, get out of here, Luna Snow.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, great, now she's using her ultimate.
Well,
Doctor Strange portal. Yo, okay, that works.
okay, we got the waterfalls.
I'm going to head over there now. Ha! Didn't take that long to find. But we got skeletons again.
Yeah, I think
speed this up.
I think the skeletons and skybreakers for Meta Runner were based off of the ones in Sea of Thieves.
Vote for the faker now. And everyone voted for the faker has been found.
You
Hot.
3 times in a row, you've got to be kidding.
Bravo.
This time we actually got it for a run.
You're all dead soon.
Who to choose? Doesn't matter. You're dead soon. Banana fight!
Oh, wait, this is the camera?
And I did the banana fight. Psh, no.
Queen.
Queen.
Everyone suspects.
So y'all finally listen?
Ah, yes, you caught the faker.
Irony again.
Finally.
4 times in a row.
The control has been lost.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Got a quad kill. And Psylocke's ultimate. Now we gotta hold out until we win.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, get out of here, Luna Snow.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, great, now she's using her ultimate.
Well,
Doctor Strange portal. Yo, okay, that works.
okay, we got the waterfalls.
Gordon Freeman, or rather in the hazard suit.
Why does that sound like that one guy that says number 15 Burger King foot lettuce?
G-Man sounding like Chills, the fuck?
Don't ask me why. That was just like, that just literally sounded like I didn't realize I was meant to be G-Man.
Number
That's just my
15,
bad.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would want, Dr. Freeman, in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fucking.
God, imagine that being animated.
That would be funny to see.
Oh, did you want to go to fire exit or I go to fire exit?
I guess I'll go into the main. Barrel's empty.
Here you go.
Barrel's empty. Barrel's empty. Barrel's empty.
And what's that? Oh, that's just
Not any one of you is gonna survive this.
Oh boy.
Not one of you is gonna survive this.
Hey guys, check out my new camera. Oh wait, this isn't a camera.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's worthy of a clip right there, isn't it?
And CJ's also dead.
It is CJ.
Move out of the way. Ooh, knocked one! Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Alright. Was that the one who had a sniper?
Yeah, one of them
Oh,
had, both of them had a sniper.
Ouch. Oh, she's almost dead.
Let's fucking go!
Oh!
That's how we fucking do it around here.
Damn.
Third Crown win of this season. I'm a cutie,
Oh my
cutie, cutie. Bum, bum, bum. I'm good. Bum, bum, bum. If you mess with me, bum, 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 you're gonna get scratched. Hey, and now I'm bronze 3 in normal ranked battle royale. Woo!
Same here. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? Fucking ragdoll just spazzed. The fucking ragdoll out of the ears.
Okay, so a nutcracker basically came in, he dropped him from the second floor, and he landed on me and kicked me.
Oh boy.
You will decide who is champion of cool teens. More like a world chump, I'm just saying.
Pop quiz. How long does it take to eat my sandwich?
This next contest could swing things. Champion of hacking the mainframe.
My biggest boy,
Will
56.
the players
Thanks
tag
for the
out?
follow. I
Let's
appreciate
find
that.
out.
Bro, okay, I think we already
Neck
know
and
which
neck.
one wins here. Dark Lord has a bunch of hacking under his belt.
So with Donatello, technically.
Okay,
These
got
two,
me
they
there.
just work so well together.
Alright.
So, now, without further ado, let us get ready.
This one doesn't have his drumsticks out.
Just imagine someone playing this game on YouTube, and then they just say, "This video is sponsored by BetterHelp."
Queen.
Okay, so I guess when someone's AFK, either auto cause liar or auto plays queen. Did I just see Kudo blinking when he was dead? He does blink!
Wait,
What?
What
That's
the
a glitch.
fuck?
Queen.
Wait. How
That's a
is
glitch.
this possible?
He blinks.
Next guy,
This
but
was
oh
the
my
task.
god.
The last food item you'd want to involve in the bedroom. Just gonna put in my vote
In the
for
bedroom.
Worcestershire sauce. It's a terrible lubricant.
3 eggplants, 11
What?
chili pepper and a pizza.
Okay, you know what? I don't. What do you? Why would you think pizza is the last item you'd want in a bed?
That's what.
Oh, Wyatt.
Oh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Let's make this.
Oh God.
Oh,
Hello?
Wait, did it happen again?
People
What the fuck?
I think
It's just me. It's just me and CJ now.
Jesus Christ.
Jason and Ed shot each other.
What the fuck?
Time to point your gun at someone.
It's embarrassing.
Oh no no
You know
no 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 no!
I am not gonna die. Whee!
Holy shit!
There we go again
Holy
with that.
shit! That was so timed. Perfectly timed. Damn.
Now, then there were two.
King.
Oh. Liar line.
Amateur, I juggle a dozen of lies every day.
Amateur. I juggle a dozen lies every day. Oh yeah?
A, B, C, D, E, F, gun.
Yo, that was perfect.
Oh my god!
That was perfect.
That was perfect. That was perfectly timed. Can someone in the chat clip that?
Bro.
For par.
Alright, you're so cute.
Slam dunk!
That backfired. This plan totally backfired. Okay, well, the entrance is over here.
Your steak is fucking fine. Are you consistently gonna shit on it like it's rotten flesh?
Time to place your vote, folks!
Oh,
I'm
time
not
to commit
gonna die.
suicide.
Bring it on.
Wait, what's this?
Okay.
Is this something I want to suck at?
What's going up his nose?
You sucked off the bullet and it came.
Oh my god, somebody in my chat clip that, please. Someone in my chat, please clip that. That was hilarious.
It's me.
Alright,
Don't ever use the word smart with me.
Don't you ever use the word smart with me?
Next meme. Try to meal in Ghost Skeleton's big. Add. Me, I'm voting.
All of you are dead!
Oh my. We're not going to die. Right as Pix kills me.
Wait a minute, did we all shoot each other?
Except Pix.
It's a three-way tie.
I came just in time for that. Wow.
Sure. It's the question, though.
Everybody voted for.
Really, suppose?
Yep, you found the faker.
I knew it.
That was happening.
Yeah, but you know, the question's still valid either way.
Did you not see the Shawshank Redemption, Samurai?
It's category picking
No,
time.
I didn't, so I lied.
Animations.
Look, it's my picture right here. It's cute.
Yeah.
Ew, where's this outfit gone?
well, fuck you, bitch.
It's not that ugly.
You wanna fight? You hear us? Yeah, you came on, yeah, what you want? Yeah. You want us? Let's go through the middle, come on. Where you go? Yeah, let's go.
What the
Oh, yeah, where you go? Where you go? You and your
Okay, well, this is happening now.
We're in public.
Yeah, that was the chaos card.
Oh,
Hey, Sundrive,
no.
it's
Oh,
high
no.
noon.
50 chance, everyone.
Wait.
Imagine.
Well, I'm dead.
Holy shit!
Draw. Oh, it is possible.
No.
It's possible, guys. It's fucking possible.
Damn.
We actually did it.
Let's go. That deserves a dance. Yes, this is the proper music. I don't know about you, but I think Boombox Song 5 became my favorite after hearing it as the emote in Fortnite.
Nice. Sad that we had to sell the shotgun, but
Really pinky. You'll see.
Wait right here.
Hello once again, audience. It's your boy Elilenk EdwardMMOs here back for yet another episode of the Sunday Night Gaming Show. And for episode 157's game plans, we've got more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, let's get into that. Alright, this was where we last left off last time, so...
Use your intellect right. Cut the wire.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
I can't move. What the hell? There we go, that's better.
I still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
I cannot find an easy way around this.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Avoid fighting if you can.
this all a bit much? Any disagreement?
Jetstream Sam on the boards.
Jetstream Sam. I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The childish soldier, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life! I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Dead on! And
Now that I wind up.
Dead on!
Launch it!
Dead on! KJ.
S rank. Let's go.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my divine directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Riley, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
I think this is the place where I have to fight Monsoon.
When the war was over, they just threw me away. No, it would be like this. Trust me. Why did I trust them? Couldn't even help Bill. I know, Zack. I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness.
Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield. Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, millions. How about foolish shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Looks like Monsoon's pulling out his sigh.
About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Whoa, I love this part.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
It's one of the good parts.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Is this something I want to suck at?
Still in the
what's this?
cutscene.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Oh, here we go. The monsoon boss fight.
Give it up! Get the throat! Give it up!
Hey, what's this? Is this something you want to suck it? Tough gun.
This one's on me!
We had to sell this running gag. Because gold isn't as valuable in our opinion. We have detected gold with an obsession virus. He is now obsessed with silver.
Welcome to my utopia of death!
Oh, that just gave me a funny idea to add to that
What?
For the... How about you replace gold with silver?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Lawrence Force! Oh, Monsoon's final attack!
weakling. Now what will you do? Jack Ripper! You're dead!
Okay, that backfired.
Now what will you do? Jack Ripper! You're dead! Bullseye! Go easy!
Alright, I'll take a B rank.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Alright, next cutscene.
Raiden? I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Pop quiz. How long does it take to eat my sandwich?
I don't want this for anyone else.
Ahmad Yazir 25, thanks for the follow.
All right, man. Later.
Right, C rank. Okay.
Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit. not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Get off! Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye! Get off!
A-rank.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there. The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Get off!
Wunderbar! My hack was a success! Und the elevator arrived. security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
They bombed you! No choice now!
That won't stop me!
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Good! Run down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
Then keep on coming.
Security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Enemy sighted!
Shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Nice percent to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
What? Raiden? No! No!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Go, Raiden! What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Raiden, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Raiden, respond!
Raiden! Raiden!
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Good, Raiden, yes! Right away,
Hold that for a fucking D rank.
There. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden. I found you! The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Get off!
the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead. Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Alright, another inner rank.
Firing RPG!
Oh shit.
Careful, Raiden! The elevator cannot take much more of this! Jump to that adjacent platform! Odd. The platform is losing speed! Scheiße! The tripod is interfering! Raiden! Clear them out of the shaft! Do not let them block the elevator!
Phew! Got out of that. Got out of that mess. Phew, that was close.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him. What? Miss Traub? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
well as if they are controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though? No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices round the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
About to fight Sundown.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Close him up. Right, keep your blade away from the shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Don't fuck with me, Jack!
Whammo!
Sundowner defeated.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
I am not going to die.
I am not.
I'm not gonna die.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Bring the chopper around.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good. Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Get
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Raiden, hurry! It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan. located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Where is the Metal Gear sound effect?
It's on one of Boston servers.
What is it? The error? Is that
Sound, of course.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Of course, that's not it, but you know, just play the fucking noise. Plus a better Sammy sensor like the Metal Gear alert sound to be like.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Himself on this. I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, that's done.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
Oh boy,
And it ends here.
the Jetstream Sandboss battle.
Okay. Let's dance!
Yes!
Just you and me. Not good
Truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that I fight as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. Man in the mirror nods his head, the only one left. And man upon the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known. talking, I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that I spite as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. Man in the mirror nods his head, the only one left. Because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing.
Playtime's over.
Got him! Jetstream Sam is down.
Barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
So kawaii.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. A hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger. Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Enemy sighted! Send backup! Bullseye! Get off!
See that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. Oh, but if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Enemy sighted!
I, the one, the only, Senator Armstrong.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong!
Impressive
little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American.
Cutscene.
You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Time to fight the Metal Gear Excelsis.
Uncle Sam needs to die, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Blemmo! MG Excelsis destroyed! So I have a feeling that we might be nearing the end of this story campaign in this game. Which, of
Slippery
course,
little bastard!
Armstrong being the final boss.
I don't have time for this.
So we're getting close to the end.
Armstrong.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Which may mean that the stream's gonna go into overtime. Now Armstrong's just absorb the power of the nanomachines.
Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out? Let's not forget to enjoy this.
Alright. Penultimate fight against Senator Armstrong.
Come on, Jack. Might makes right. You're going down. You're going down. Or nothing. I could crush you with just one fist. Nice knife.
Nice knife. Now the Raiden sword has been cut in half.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, Every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it! A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee! Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around! Where power and justice are back where they belong! In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
Alright, I gotta get off early because I need to get some sleep in for work tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Why won't you die?
Good night.
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Wolf.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Let's go.
Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
That's just Reseus. Wolf gave it to Raiden.
Come on! Okay.
Let's dance! Oh, here we go! The best fucking Metal Gear Rising song of all time!
That's the best you got.
Just like me, trying to make history, but who's to judge the right from? Follow your path, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned, so many have burned, but nobody is to blame. Staring across this barren, wasted land, I feel your life will be born beneath the bloodstained sand.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, this may take a while.
You're going down.
Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. Used to judge right from wrong. God is down, I think we'll both agree. Violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
You're going down.
history. Judge the right from wrong. When our guard is down, I think both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
You're going down! You're going down! That's the best you got!
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Die, you little shit! You're going down!
Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. You judge the right from wrong. When the guard is down, I think we'll both agree. Violence brings violence, but in the end it has to be this way.
Cross! Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm gonna crush you! You're going down! That ain't gonna work!
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
You know what? Fuck this war! I just want you dead! How do you like that? You're going down! I'm gonna knock you out!
Cannot be! Raiden, what
Jesus
happened?
Christ.
You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this!
That's the best you got.
What happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Yes! Finally! Jesus!
Well done, Jack. Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sunny! Where you have this again?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert! Alert! Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Here we go! I did it! I beat the game! My god, Armstrong was so fucking annoying. Especially since I first fought him back in 2022.
Looking down on the burgeoning city, the skyscrapers rise. Even men with the greatest intentions stop believing their own lies. We can borrow from the future, but eventually someone's got to pay. The only way out of the cycle is with the truth of the life that might have been. But no matter how jagged your path is, you'll always come back to the road when the dust of the battle settles. The war still rages within.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Alright, that just about does it for this episode of the Sunday Night Gaming Show. If you guys enjoyed it, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, join the channel memberships for as little as $3 a month to continue to support for exclusive perks and emojis. And follow my Twitch if you're new to Twitch. Follow my socials. Who are we going to be rating tonight? Alright, we'll be rating Mike Feedback. They are now streaming God of War 2005. So let's go ahead and give them some support, make their day. And with that said, we will see you guys in the next one. Peace!
Anytime you pop back into my channel, it's a perfect time. The only thing we're talking about here is like, I don't know, Kratos failing as a dentist, as a dental assistant. Yo, what's up? What is that? Elilenk EdwardMMOs.